Hallo, guten Tag, hallo, guten Tag. Es geht weiter mit dem längsten Spiel ever made. Hm. Mal gucken, dann habe ich hier was zu upgraden. Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass das hier alles route-übergreifend ist. Das würde ja Sinn machen. Man nimmt die vorher quasi mit. Und ich will mal googeln, was hier Last Yell macht. As you progress, you eventually get to upgrade. Ja. Looks the same as other boost. Is cost 100 voltage to use and persist through waves. How it works is once you used, whenever another character uses a skill when you're at 1 AP, you have a 50% chance in triggering support, which makes the skill do more damage and give 2 times voltage. That's really silly, is you can trigger multiple RCL for one skill. What? That seems kinda busted. Also muss ich das actually auf mehreren Charakteren gehen. Das ist ja richtig dumm. Wie viel kostet das denn? 600. I mean, why not? Ist zwar tot, aber es gibt ja noch andere. Das würde ja auch keinen Sinn machen, wenn man den leveln könnte, wenn er tot ist. Also die werden übernommen, auf jeden Fall. Und es muss dann aber ein anderer Charakter machen. Also das zählt nicht für einen selber. Aber das muss dann ein anderer Charakter machen. Interesting. Das ist ein bisschen weird. Aber wenn er es multiple times procken kann, ist ja richtig dumm. Ich glaube, ich gehe heute mal raus. Aber ich speichere mal. Yes. So, ich brauche Textil. Not now. Aber ich jetzt eh nicht mitgenommen. Also was? Textil und Plants.
Roll out!
So, hier habe ich noch Sachen, ne, die ich noch nicht gemacht habe. Ja, da ist was. Und hier war ich aber schon. Das war das dicke Item. Oder habe ich hier schon alles nachgeholt? Ja, hier ist was. Da geht's nach oben. Hier ist auch noch was. Da. Und da. Also gehe ich hier hin, dann hier hoch und dann hier hin und dann kann ich da oben mal noch hingehen. Und da ist der da näher dran. Fange ich hier an. Kann man einen Fight an, alt safe.
My turn! Take that! Ready when you are. All right. Full throttle. Hauling ass. Eat this. Oh yeah. Rev it up.
Fuck.
Might as well take it.
This looks like a rare one.
Noch ein Fight. I guess.
I've got this.
Das killt nicht.
My turn. Got it. Here we go.
Ich
I've
benutze
got
dafür
this.
einen
Time
Potion.
to use it. Let's do this. All right. Good to go. Got it. Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Here.
Just ring that bell. And stay
Oh,
there. Leave it to me. Gotcha. Ooh, look at what I found.
Das ist uncool. Noch ein Fight.
Hauling ass.
Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot.
Saved my ass. Rev it up.
Natürlich komme ich da nicht rein.
Let her rip. Let's give it to him.
Mann, wieso bist du so...
It's my turn.
Oh, ihr müsst eigentlich auch den Main Attack machen, dass der...
Loco wins again.
Rev it up.
Attack plus hat.
Let's do this. Eat this. Might as well take it.
Sagen wir mal zum Old Motorcycle Parts. Wants to modify his own bike.
Might as well take it.
You don't find these every day, do ya?
Medium-sized invaders blocking the way. Moko wants to fight it in a one-on-one death match.
Here, I found this.
Easy clap. When remote shake.
Might as well take it.
Warum kriege ich so viele Einsen und Zweien? Ach, hier war ich schon. Wieso ist das der Weg denn eine 5 gewesen? Da oben ist noch was für 4. Und der nächste Checkpoint ist richtig weit weg davon, ne? Hier unten. Also ich kann hier hochgehen und dann gehe ich hier hoch und nehme mir das. Das ist aber total out of the way. Sonst gibt es hier sonst noch was? Da wird es runtergehen. Da ist ein Item, dickes. Oh, das, Alter, wie kacke das hier ist. Das ist alles ultra out of the way. Wo bin ich jetzt hier? Das heißt, ich gehe hier hoch und mir das Ding. Dann gehe ich hier lang und mir das Ding. Dann kann ich gefühlt aufhören, weil der Rückweg so lange ist. Nur 1 und 2.
Good to go. My turn. There. All right. Say when. Yeah. Got it. Here we go. My turn.
Ist alles kacke, um ehrlich zu sein.
That's it. Let's go. Yeah. All right, my turn. That's it. Got it. Let's go. Not bad.
Versuchen wir mal das.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
Tag me in.
We can do this.
Es
I live
support.
for the applause.
Ich dachte, ich krieg AP.
Good to go.
Ich dachte, man kriegt AP, wenn das prockt.
I've got this. Take that!
It's my turn! Locked and loaded. I'll help. You saved my neck. Tag me in. And stay down.
Weird.
We did it.
That's bad. Warum kriege ich nur so Low Rolls? Und was ich auf jeden Fall mache, ist heilen. Ach, vielleicht greife ich erst an den Teil dann noch, wenn noch was.
Here we go. Take that! All right. Say when. Yeah! Got it!
I can still fight. I got you.
Thanks. Thanks. Ready when you are. Take this! I've got this. Yeah! All right.
It's my turn.
I guess. That's fine.
I'm good to go. All good. I
Du
got
sollst dich
this.
selber heilen.
I
What the
got your
fuck?
back.
So, nochmal gucken.
Good to go.
Allies acting with 1 HP have a chance to gain support status. Ach so. Dann ist es doch nicht so OP. Ich meine, das Plus Attack ist schon geil. I guess. I guess.
Here we go. Yes.
Everyone looks exhausted, just rest. Wenn Old Security, Dismantle. Warum kriegt nur Somi, wenn die Schaden kriegt, immer so viel Schaden?
My turn. That's it. Got it. Good to go. Ha! My turn. Here. All right. Good to go.
I won't give in. I've got you.
Thanks.
Ah, I owe you big.
Let's go. Here we go. Ha! Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah! All right. Rev it up. Eat this. Let's do this. Gotta push it.
Das war meh.
I'm prepped and ready.
Das war mehr. Ich muss voll heilen. Das ist way wichtiger wie alles andere.
Time for action. All good.
Here we go. That's it. Might as well take it.
Ich bin schon voll. Das brauche ich Plant und Dinger. Okay.
I got a rare one here.
Crumbling Building.
We did it.
300 BP. I guess. Dang, hier sind ganz schön viele Mobs, wa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Komme ich sogar dran vorbei? Eins, zwei, drei, 4, 5, 6. Ich will die 4. Tasty looking fruit. 8 Damage.
Yes.
Da lang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But don't find these every day, do ya?
Jetzt ist die Frage, jetzt gibt es ja nichts mehr, ne? Jetzt habe ich ja alles. Da war ich schon. Hier bin ich lang gegangen. Da geht's runter. Ne, sonst ist hier nichts mehr. Das heißt, um hier wieder rauszukommen, gehe ich da lang.
I picked this one up.
Multitude took 10.
We did it.
I guess. Muss ich heilen.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
Thanks.
You saved my neck. Whenever you're ready.
Say when. Let's go. Take this. Got it. Let's
Du hast einen Knockback, ne? Never mind.
Just ring that bell.
Der ist egal. Aber den muss ich eigentlich killen, weil er 3 Schaden macht. Den eigentlich auch.
Tag me in.
Aber ich muss so oder so heilen, ne? Dann
It's my turn. Bring it on. This'll do the trick. It's my turn. And stay down. Tag me in.
when you are. All right, good to go.
Okay. Yes.
They've got some moves.
My turn.
Time for action.
Rev it up!
Ready when you are. Ha! Got it.
I'm good to go. All good. I owe you big. Whenever you're ready, I've got your back.
Thanks.
You saved my neck. I'm good to go. All good. I owe you big. Bring it on. Ha! My muscles are singing. Tag me in.
Bonk. Okay.
Might as well take it.
Hier runter, da runter. Boah, ist das weit. I guess noch ein Fight. Das ist noch ein Billig-Fight.
Let's do this. There. Let's go. Ha! All right, I've got this. Ha! Got it.
Bring it on. Take it home for
Ich hätte
me.
erst so die kleinen machen müssen. Egal.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back. You saved my neck. It's my turn. And stay down.
Good to go. Yeah! Yes!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bis hier rüber. When old recycling machine kick it.
Might as well take it.
Look what I found.
A toy, car radio. Move it takes 5, that's fine. Mal abchecken. Ja, sonst ist hier nix. Ups, das wollte ich nicht. Das hier ist, wo ich schon mal war, ne? Ja, ja. Several mannequins. Sporty, I guess.
did it.
I got a rare one here.
Surrounded by thick fog. Hide and wait. Nice. Wow, jetzt krieg ich 2 Heil.
But don't find these
Dinger.
every day, do ya?
Als nächstes, hier unten ist ein Checkpoint, den habe ich glaube ich noch nicht. Maybe doch. Ich weiß es gerade nicht. Hier unten habe ich ja schon eigentlich alles geholt. Hier unten ist auch noch ein Checkpoint. Da und da. Ich glaube, ich habe den schon. Und wenn nicht, ist eigentlich auch nicht schlimm. Also gehe ich hier runter, hole mir das Item, dann gehe ich hoch. Ah, da muss ich aber gucken, wie ich umdrehen kann, ne? Dann gehe ich hier unten den Checkpoint lang und dann hoch. Okay. Ich stehle Cape.
Yes!
Dafür mache ich weg. Das.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's go. Take this!
Eigentlich egal, mit wem ich
Let's give it to
angreife.
him! Ha! Oh yeah!
Just ring that bell. Smash! It's my turn! And stay down! Pulverize them! Whenever you're ready. All good.
Save my ass!
I owe you big!
Full throttle!
Yeah, I guess. Fine.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you. You saved my neck. Just ring that bell. Boom! Ooh, look at what I found.
Für eine Large Turnip.
Might as well take it.
Und dafür mache ich raus. So, jetzt habe ich es auf jeden Fall. Graffiti. Large Flag.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Nice. Ich brauche aber auch. Dann mache ich das Ohr weg. Don't bother.
This looks like a rare one.
Nice. Dahin, dahin und dann in den Checkpoint.
We did it.
Ich brauche mehr Plans, also lasse ich das weg, I guess. Oder ich mache PP weg. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs.
I got a rare one here.
Here we go. All right. Say when. There. Let's go. That's it.
Oh
Got
shit,
it. I've
anyone.
got this.
Oder? Nee.
All right. Here we go.
It's my turn!
Let's do this. Let her rip.
Say when. Here. Ready when you are.
Rev it up.
Bring it on! Smash! Loco wins again!
Oh, ich hätte clearen
Good to
können.
go.
Kann ich immer noch.
Tag me in! And stay down!
Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up. Let's do this.
Here, I found this.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Bro, always 1 and 2.
Look what I found.
What?
Underground bin ich auch fertig, glaube ich. Coast bin ich fertig. Desert, da war ich eben, da bin ich fertig. School Front bin ich fertig. Horace ist noch relativ viel. Die Schuhe war noch einiges. Da ist was. Okay, einiges ist gut. Das ist da, dann ist da noch was, da ist noch was. Das ist auch das dicke Item. Hier, die Checkpoints sind auch keiner Müll, ne? Da ist auch noch was. Sollen auf der Map nicht 3 oder 2? Da ist der andere Checkpoint. Anscheinend kann man da noch runter. Da hängt jetzt noch richtig viel. Ich gehe zuerst hoch. Wo ich das?
Might as well
Oh
take it.
shit.
Yes!
Oh, das ist der Rückweg. Okay. Na, dann gehe ich hier hoch.
Might as well take it.
Okay.
We did it. Yes!
Might as well take it.
Medium Size und wer das Blocking Letter. Wieso nehme ich denn 5 Schaden, wenn die kämpft?
Might as well take it.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Oh oh.
I picked this one up.
I could
Ooh, look at what I found.
use a fight.
Might as well take it.
But don't find these every day, do you?
So. Da ist noch was. Dann kann ich runtergehen. Den ganzen Weg, weil hier nirgendwo ein Checkpoint ist, wo mir das Item und das Ding. Das war's. Ne, da ist auch noch was. Ach, und hier ist ja... Oh, Alter. Ich versuch's mal. Ich kann ja mal Safety First speichern. Jetzt kann ich ein bisschen aggressiver spielen.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Ich brauche mehr Plant. Aber ich brauche halt beides. Mach ich das so? I guess. Kann ich mich heilen?
Let's give it to him.
It's my turn.
Der macht 5 Schaden.
Let's do this. Yeah! Ready when you are.
I'll never surrender. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Good to go. Take this. Got it. I've got this. Here we go.
Ich muss den killen, den anderen.
This should do it. Ready when you are.
Let's do this! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Say when.
Jetzt ist safe, die machen ja keinen Schaden, die anderen.
Bring it on!
Ich krieg nicht alle gleichzeitig rein.
Pulverize him! I'm good to go! Just ring that bell! Ready as I'll ever be! I got you!
Saved my ass!
I owe you big! Time for action! I'll help!
Thanks!
Ja.
You saved my neck! I'm prepped and ready!
Let's freaking get out!
Ooh, look at what I found!
Might as well take it.
Wenn ich runtergehe, ist es ja kürzer, wenn ich hier einmal außen rumgehe. Dann gehe ich runter direkt.
Might as well take it.
Ooh, look at what I found!
One damage is fine.
Look what I found!
Battle.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Okay, das ist ein billig Battle.
Bring it on!
I've got this.
Take that!
All right.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks.
I owe you big.
My turn. Yeah. Let's do this. There. Got it.
Let's do this! Eat this!
Ooh, look at what I found.
We did it.
But don't find these every day, do ya?
You start thinking in the round.
Yes.
Runter, hier lang, da lang, da lang, da lang. Am besten hier lang, dann kann ich hier wieder hoch. Hier ist egal, wo lang. Ist das Fuminos gleich Detsch?
I'm not done yet. Ha! All right, it's all right. Take this. I'm not done yet. Yeah! Got it. Not there yet. Here. All right.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
I owe you.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Thanks. Say when. That's it. Got it.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Ah, oder? Ich krieg nicht beide gekillt, ne?
I'm good to go.
Immer scheiß drauf.
Hauling ass!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Saved my ass!
Let's do this.
Ooh, look at what I found.
We did it.
About 2 HP. Nur so mit Takes Damage ist nicht gut. Direkt in den Fight zum Heilen.
Good to go. Yeah. All right.
Let's do this!
I'm okay. I've got your back.
I owe you.
Thanks! Let's freaking go!
Ich krieg nicht alle gekillt hier, ne? Nee.
Oh yeah!
Say when. That's it.
Leave it to me.
Ja, sie zu heilen ist am wichtigsten.
I've got you.
Full throttle! Eat this!
Okay.
Look what I found. Ooh, look at what I found.
I guess.
Good to go. Take this! Ready when you are.
Hauling ass!
Oops.
Knocked it
That's
out of the
very
park.
bad.
Let's give it to him! Ha! Oh yeah!
Say when. Ha! Got it!
Time for action.
So, ich muss ja eh heilen.
I'll patch you up.
Saved my ass!
Let's do this! Oh, here we go! That's it! Got it!
Rev it up!
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Ready when you are. Harder! Good to go! Ha!
Schlitz.
Yes!
Noch ein Battle.
Look at what I found.
Let's freaking go! Heads up! Rev it up!
Und der steht gar nicht genau daneben. Ups.
Knocked it out of the park!
My turn!
Kleines bisschen am Reinscheißen.
Here! All right!
Just ring that bell.
Here we go!
Let's give it to him! Oh yeah! Full throttle! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
Say when. Ha!
Ooh, look at what I found.
I got a rare one here.
Nice. Actually bekomme Items, die ich will. Doch ein Bett. Wow. Ja, jetzt kann ich das machen. Jetzt will ich aber.
I've got this.
I guess I can buff you.
I've got your back.
Thanks! Hauling ass! Ha! Oh yeah!
Ready when you are. Take that! Got it! Let's go! Ha! Oh, say when. Yeah!
Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Good to go. Yeah!
Let's give it to him! Come get it! Hauling ass! Might as well take it.
Ooh, look at what
Einfach nur geradeaus.
I got a rare one here.
Das ist die Frage. Boah, ist das weit. Aber ich meine, da war ich noch nicht. Ich wüsste nicht, wo das hinführt. Deswegen, wenn ich schon mal hier bin.
I picked this one up.
Stopp!
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
You saved my ass. Rev it up. Ha! Oh yeah!
Let's go. Ah! Got it. My turn. That's it. Ready when you are. Ha! All right, here we go. Take this.
Tag me in. Smash! I've got this. Pulling the trigger.
Okay.
Here, I found this.
Wow. Das war richtig doof. Ich will meine Items doch behalten. Zum Glück nicht eins der dicken Items verloren.
Ooh, look at what I found.
That's fine. Okay.
Might as
Der
well
war
take
panisch
it.
für das eben. Wo muss ich lang? Geradeaus, dann hier hoch.
Look what I found.
You found pudding. Tag11 wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? Why?
Here, I
Jetzt
found
geht's
this.
los, jetzt geht's los. Machen wir uns Safety Safe. Oh,
Look what I found.
yes. Ah, hier geht's nur in die Höhle hier? Hier war ich aber schon überall. Habe ich dann alle Items? Dann gehe ich raus. Mit der Decoration.
We'd best head back.
Ah, leider nur 10% mehr. It's bad. It's another day gone. Time flies when you're not fighting. If only we could make it to day 100 as peaceful as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. Okay, time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. True. Nee, mir fehlen immer noch Sachen. Jetzt Speaker und Earpads. Sticky Tape. Black Lens und Glasses Frames. Get Animal Fossil, Shunt Schokopan und Sturdy Rubber Balloons. Oh, dafür muss ich die Rubber Balloons craften. Silk Fabric and Rubber Sheets. Wo sind die? Die waren noch hier oben. Cracked Lens, Tripod and Pocket Mirror. Die Sturdy Rubber Balloons. Keine Ahnung, wer die haben will. Balloons. Looks like no balloons at first. I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
That's fine, that's fine.
Oh, this.
Okay, das scheint sie wohl nicht zu mögen. Ich habe keinen Plan. Ich muss anscheinend mit denen reden, damit ich mehr Hinweise bekomme. The nighttime announcement played like it always did around that time. Normally it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight. I really need to eat something. I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all of my rations and I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. Turned the faucet and began to frankly grip on water. I was so hungry it tasted better than regular water I had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I'd better not risk it. Not that I'd fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. Bonk.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready! Prepared. Be ready to...
Morning already. I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today, just in case. Better to the cafeteria. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Who could that be? The sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. Yo, bro, chill.
Takumi, wake up! Please, come quick! Yeah.
That voice, Shoma? It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. Had something bad happened? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Eva, she's... Just come look for yourself. Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Is she dead? Hat Takumi die im Schlaf gekillt? Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. We were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Eva? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Something in the way of his voice quavered, sent a shiver down my spine. But I did as he said and stepped forward and looked in the cage. Oh, aber nicht. Und die wurde gekillt, aber dann wurde die wieder quasi entmumifiziert. Die hat den gleichen Scheiß im Face wie Eto. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds. For a moment my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief, with all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the ribomedic would even have worked on an invader in the first place. Poor Eva, what a way to go. She'd have been better off if we killed her right off the bat. Taking a prisoner only led her to an ever crueler fate. More importantly, who did this? We've got to find the culprit. Well, who was the first to discover the body? Roma, he said it was like this when he came to give Eva her breakfast. A likely story. Mr. Gizaki, it was you, wasn't it? Of course not. Eva was so beautiful and pure, I'd never violate her like this. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. Das ist so überhaupt nicht wahr. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing's been bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Oh yeah? Who do we know who carries one of these around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The holy Jumanji sword would never do something so crass. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian. She's neither. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever this had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. Die Säge. My heart jumped out into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Yugamu, can you look at the damage on Eva's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. That's fine, just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade. So, Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after. A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it.
Das ist doch so weird, dass das Blut in dem Spiel nicht pink ist. So ungewohnt. I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. A power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Eva? Natürlich! Jeder wusste, dass es da ist. Everyone, let's check the metal shop quick. Oder es war Takumi. Aber das würde dann halt... Da muss das so eine komische Out-of-Body-Experience gewesen sein, als er da Nachtlinien gekämpft hat. Wenn das Takumi sein soll. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I'd put the power saw. But it was gone. There was nothing there now. He searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way, it can't be. This settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course, the killer could just as easily be one of us. Yeah, probably. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone. That's just you, dude. Mr. Siruko, you're the only one who survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deeds. It might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Oh, no fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and you didn't even get to remember it? That's seriously depressing. On the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. It must have been pretty traumatic. No wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Eva before we go looking for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her like this. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when all this is over. Alright, then let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker. After wrapping Eva's body in a sheet, the boys' group carried it to the morgue. Ato's body is in here too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Eva's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we'd safely stored Eva's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Eva's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory.
Eddie's. You never will then.
Another day is coming to an end. After paying our respects at Eva's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Eva, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord of negative emotions. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking of the grace I'd had to make in my last timeline. Hiruko, Ima, Nozomi, I couldn't let them die this time too. But what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal. Oder? Wann hat denn das erste Buch bekommen von Darumi? War das nach dem Angriff? Nee, ich meine, der hatte das schon vor dem Angriff. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
I was so hungry. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. Wieso sind die mal da und mal nicht? I mean, I guess in der letzten Nacht, wenn er sie gekillt hat, dann hat er da irgendwie... Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still. I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast, then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hiruko and killed Eva.
Hey!
Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles, but after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit with the power saw, let's just call them the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. Are you guys in? Of course, I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? Yes, I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I still do whatever I can. The Holy Jumanji sword could never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they exist yet? Oh, they exist, alright. They definitely exist.
No freaking way there's not a killer here!
Why are you getting so mad about it? I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us will do those things. I don't want to start suspecting each other. I agree, whoever wrote that threat on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school, picking us off like they said they would. So how are we gonna find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do. Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call an organic life detection device. It's not all that high spec, but it could help us here. Sounds fancy, what it do? To put it simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set the range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. It's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool that you can make something like that. Just remember, it'll only tell us the total number of life forms in range. But that's better than nothing, right? Absolutely, it sounds like it'll be a big help. It won't be ready right away though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days at least. No problemo. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killers probably still has it on them. They could attack again. Just let them try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass, I'll knock their teeth out. Your hand? In their anus, you say? Can you really do that? Will it even fit? Sister dearest, you're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled. The image of the two books I found in a library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them though. Now that that's settled, everyone stay on your guard. Watch each other's back. I don't want any more casualties. Right, we can do this. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else, and before I knew it, my 26th day, at last Defense Academy came to an end. Something the Metakako? Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out. Trying what? To have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's future, you know? Oh yeah. I almost forgotten about that, probably because her visions are so unreliable. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you knew already. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. Laudable effort, if I do say so myself. But it's no good. I can't have visions on demand, no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it. I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision on his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that my dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Oh, and as for your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? That day I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I'd finished, I headed back to my room to to think out my next move. More free time. A clue to help us find the killer. Back in my room, I opened the desk drawer and took out the book I'd stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I'd found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take another look at it, just in case. I opened the musty old book and turned to the pages that dealt with the serial murders. The true identity of the unkillable killer. Stand das da? Ja. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man giving immortality through inhumane experiments, now seeking revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. These all sound like something out of a horror story. Once again, most of them sounded like they'd just been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. Ich mag ein Fragezeichen-Accessoire. Knowledge Book. Fragezeichen Food. Fragezeichen Item, Fragezeichen Ornament. Fragezeichen Accessory. Fragezeichen Food. Horror Ornament. Das müsste ja free sein. Könnte ich alles bei ihm sehen. Probably Iron Maiden. Jetzt bin ich auch capped in Analytics oder was das war. Sonst noch was? Fragezeichen Tool. Er hat auch ein Fragezeichen. Oh, das war gar nicht das Richtige. Er will noch ein anderes Horror-Ornament haben. Ach, Quatsch. Dann probably das Anatomical Modell, ne?
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. let's do this again sometime.
Bing dong, bing bong. Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We've had to fight night battles before. But it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of the day's fatigue, I got into the bed and soon fell asleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Morning, Takumi. Want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite of Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops, that's no good for an assassin. But I just can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment he picked up the knives he had been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Oops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw a dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. Is he talking about Eva? That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Alright, Yugamu is not just a little eccentric, he's a grade A Omega class freak. He's breathing heavy now. He looked up from his whirring blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you'd let me kill you? I promise I'll treat every hair on your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us could make beautiful music together. Yugamu's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way, I'm not in a million years. That's fair. I wouldn't want to if you weren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
His eyes still locked to mine, Yugamu stuck his tongue and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey! You're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here am I trying to keep everyone alive, and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this stuff. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I suffered through breakfast, Yugamu's eyes on me the whole time. I came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Stepping out onto the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared up at the clear blue sky. Ah, nice fresh air, I feel better already. It wasn't bad, taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then. Just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Yugamu, I noticed Hiruko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again. But before I could make the decision, it was wait for me. Looks like she noticed me. This is different. I'd expected Yuko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead, she was actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi. Yes, what it is. It is. My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Yuko suddenly acting friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiruko appraised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. No kidding, you look like a cat that just sniffed a pair of socks that wasn't been washed for a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking though? Are you finally ready to talk to me? I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Hiruko looked me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard, you avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does it mean anything to you? Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Was it a smile? Seems like a long time since Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Hiruko. Oh, I can't with the free time. Fragezeichen Access. Knowledge Book. Knowledge Book müsste eigentlich auch relativ free sein. Hopefully. Oh, Mystery macht ja Sinn bei ihr, wenn die Detektiv werden. Naja.
Oh, wow!
Let's go. Tool, Hut, Accessory, Item Ornament, Hut. Oh, das ist eine Disguise. Das könnte Kako auch maybe wollen. Maybe ja, maybe nein.
For me? Sure.
Okay, I guess. Better than bad. I managed to keep busy today at least. Better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow.
Up and Adam troop!
It's morning. What should I do? Nein, nochmal free time. I can't. Gibt's irgendwen, mit dem ich hier... Ich rede mal mit Nozomi. Damit ich neue Infos bekomme, einfach nur. Takumi, would you like to get some food with me? Yeah, sure. I've decided to eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Today's egg porridge. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs? It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. Your mom? She was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. But when she had time, she'd whip up something with egg in it. She'd tell me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there, since they cook in a few minutes. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Nozomi looked rather happy as she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. Experience unlocked a keyword. Memories. Das ist doch gut. New Keyword ist gut. Ich krieg zwar keine Stats mehr, aber was will man machen? Dann rede ich mal mit ihr. Takumi, let's do some crafting together. I never see you doing crafts like this. What are you making? I'm making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girls, so I have to make my own shoes. Make sure to cut down on the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive I get trying to save, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right? Shouldn't you put some money into them? I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff. Reasons? Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very, very strong, right? I tend to break things really quick because of that, so I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss. You're really making me feel bad, goodness gracious. Also will die Cheap Stuff haben? Fragezeichen.
Heavy soldiers.
Another day's over. They really have been flying by lately. With nothing else to do, I began to get ready for bed. But then I heard my stomach growling. Warum wird das? Was hat das mit seinem scheiß Hunger? Why am I getting so hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? No, I doubt that. I used to eat snacks late at night back home. This is probably just a holdover from that old habit. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. I decided to content myself with slurping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. Jetzt wieder wer gestorben oder angegriffen worden?
As commanding officer responds, get ready for your 30 down and dirty. It's day. I've unlocked some new on the first floor as usual.
Oh yeah, we originally didn't have access to those two rooms until day 30. Zero already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued up to play like before. We've made it to day 30. What do I do today? More free time. Tools. Tool, food, accessory, ornament item, food. Okay, Dingens hat mir überhaupt nicht weitergeholfen. Accessory. Proof of royalty. Exploration bin ich jetzt auch capped. Oh, der Infuser ist da bestimmt für... Wo ist er? Bin ich dran vorbei? Tool maybe? Probably nicht, ne? Aber ich guck mal. Toolkit, Detective Merge. Ah, hier. Versuchen wir es mal. Ja. Ding dong bing bong. There was no enemy attack today and no new activity on the killer's side either. We conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having decided on that, I decided to get in bed. But then all of a sudden he appeared. Hey there, it's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you. I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot happened here lately. I know, I've been sneaking out to check on things now and then. That girl you took prisoner, what? I mean, why? He saw the way Eva ended up too, huh? I can't tell you that. We're still trying to find out who did it. Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help us figure it out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. No, I'm sorry for springing it on you. You're just so desperate for information right now. If you do think of anything, let me know, okay? That weapon you had before. I think it's called a power saw. I did see where it went. It was out on the edge of the school grounds near the wall of fire. Wow, really? Yes, you can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. I would never have thought about looking for it all the way out there. We can use all the help we can get figuring out who the killer is. So, you really don't? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. Ja, und es ist ja confirmed, dass Takumi der Killer ist. With the last remark, the ghost boy slowly faded away, leaving my room feeling strangely quiet. I guess what happened to Eva really got to him. I couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hiding here at the academy. I will retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's going to be a step in the right direction. Muss ja. Muss ja. Dafür ist er zu sass, der Bursche. I got up, got dressed and headed straight out the door. I headed toward the place the ghost boy had mentioned the night before. It should be around here, I think. Sweating from a solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Got it. Sure enough, there was a power saw, and its blade was coated with dry blood. This is what killed Eva. The blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up to the handguard. There was no doubt about it, this was the weapon that had ended Eva's life in such a cruel, violent way. I'd better tell the others about this. I'd brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I'd found. Wow, this is a grisly looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are around a week old. This fits our timeline for when Eva was killed. Damn that killer, they got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work. Tsubasa, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry, I tried, but it didn't turn up anything new. It's too bad. But maybe something else about it will give us a clue? There's nothing too special about the place where I found it. So no footprints? Even if there were, we know so little about the killer, we need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd that the killer ditched the weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw away their weapon so they could pass through the flames and escape? No one could survive walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something? An unkillable killer. It happens more often than you might think, right Takumi? Darumi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary we found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead, but that couldn't be true, could it? Gaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you're paid for your efforts. Huh? Why me? Have you ever heard the expression too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you. Don't forget the revive-o-matic. Shouldn't it be more like too dumb to live? Too cursed to stay dead? A double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want, just quit making a fool out of me. But don't they say people who call others idiots are the real idiots? That makes us all fools, does it not? Keep your mouth shut, idiot-in-chief. Your stupidity might be contagious. I hate to interrupt, but is it just me, or are we missing someone? Now that you mention it. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, it was only Shoma. Shoma came running in, carrying what looked like a large garbage bag on his back. Well, well, if it isn't Trashy Claus. I'm sorry, carrying this slowed me down more than I thought. That sure is a big bag, dude. What you got in there? Alright, well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom like usual. You eat in the bathroom? Classic social outcast move. I should know, I do it all the time too. I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. So I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor and I found this. Shoma opened the bag to reveal its content. Inside was what looked like a jet black diving suit and helmet. I recognized it right away. There was no way I'd ever forget. This is the killers. It's what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me in Hiruko. It is? I was afraid of that. I found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here and show you. So the killer took off the suit and hid it. I hadn't considered they might do that. And we only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go Team Outcast. What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? It's possible, but we can't say for sure yet. I bet Tsubasa's doohickey will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer. So what are we going to do with the suit and the power saw? The suit's no threat, but we should probably destroy the power saw, right? If the killer gets their hands on it again, we'll all end up like that prisoner. Wouldn't it be better to hold onto it? It could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Yeah, I'm with Nozomi on this. If you get attacked and have to fight unarmed, the best I can come up with is a bear hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I'd object to that last part, but getting a bear hug from you sounds pretty scary. How about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. We're the only ones... Alter, es ist einer von euch, ihr fucking idiots. No one else can get in without absolutely wrecking them. I guess that'd be okay. Oh, but before we do that, let's take a closer look at this suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized material none of us had ever seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. It was heavy too. Hardly the kind of thing you'd want to be walking around in. Why had the killer been wearing this? In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for, and didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. We took the suit and power saw to the metal shop and locked them away in one of the lockers. Alright, looks like they'll fit okay. Now, we just shut the door and set a 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that part. No, don't! He's the killer! Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember. But don't make it too obvious. Yeah, but still. I flopped around trying to think of something, and then I felt someone's eyes on me. Yugami stood on his own in a corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I leave the rest to you guys. What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power saw has got me kind of hot under the collar. That's all. Seriously? He's still getting those urges even at a time like this? Okay, rest up and feel better soon. See you later. I practically pushed Yugamo out of the classroom and into the hallway. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got an idea for the combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us. I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Huh? Why? It kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risk to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. We just need to make sure Mr. Sumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyway. I closed the locker door and entered the combination to set the lock. The code I decided was 6914. Ich schreibe mir das mal auf, das scheint wichtig zu sein. 6914. 69 for the number of days left until day 100 and 14 for the number of people in our group. 69 from now, all 40 of us would still be alive. This code was like a wish, a promise to make that happen. Alright, that's done. We'd better have that combination memorized. It's all over for us if you forget it. It'll be fine, trust me. Yeah, this isn't Kyoshika we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember. Give me some credit, Lady Kurara. If I write the number on the locker, it won't be a problem, Saifu. Every day you set a new record for stupidity. Okay, I guess that's all for today. Checking one more time to make sure the locker was secure. We all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open that locker in case of absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I'd never have to open it again, and we'd leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. We have to get through this. Oops.
Band of troops, time to run.
It's morning already. Tsubasa said her device would be ready today. We agreed to meet up in the metal shop this afternoon. I wonder how this is all going to turn out. Okay, is everyone here? Then let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready? Sure is. I was tweaking it right up to the last minute, but I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Was ist das denn? Dragon Ball Radar? Such technological wizardry. Will this lead us to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? It's super simple really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire. So it'll show us how many people are currently in school grounds. It'll even register a stinking pile of excrement, like me as a person. Of course, so long as you're alive, you count toward the total. But it only shows the total, not the locations. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How you make something so awesome. It'd take too long to go into the specifics. How about I just show you it in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch. Peng. Was? 15? Nein. Ich sag doch, Eito lebt noch. But there's only 14 of us. That means there's one extra. Yeah, I already tried it before and it keeps coming up 15. Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give it a quick karate shop if you want. That might fix it. Coming from you, Miss Mojiro, it'd be more likely to smash it into pieces. I actually got Takemaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall on the school bus and checked the reading again. When we did that, the total changed. It went down to 14. In other words, this reading is accurate. Then there really is someone hiding somewhere in the school. Could the one extra be the boy made of undying flames? I mean, das könnte natürlich auch sein. True, das ist doch auch eine Person. No, he's so different from a regular person, he probably wouldn't count. This cinches it. The legendary serial killer is among us. Among Us. Fact. Which means the killing game has finally started. Legendary? Pah. I believe that when I see it. Human or invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful Osuzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. Good grief, you're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch us a killer, peasants. A king's ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution. You're gonna give us money? Aight, let's do this. But anyone who fails to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. It's too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split up into groups. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down too. Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues, and when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtain fell on our 32nd day at Academy, with the life sign total still at an ominous 15. Morning again. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time here, we need to think carefully so we can make the best of...
Intruder alert. Intrude defense mode initiated.
Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. To the war room. In answer to the alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room one after another. Taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try to catch us off guard. The cowards. I think it's just a coincidence. Now they're here. We just gotta take them out like always. Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course, Invaders a la mode. Takumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well? Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle. Die Flyer sind ja richtig nah dran.
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Now then, to business.
I'm ready.
Die sind zu weit weg, da kann ich warten. Also hier ist ja eigentlich...
I'll do my best. I'll set it up. I'm ready. try and dodge this. I'm feeling. Leave it to me.
Ja, dann geht der Potion Buff auch weg wieder.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
All good.
Speck.
I'll blow you away. Hardly a Here goes.
That's fine, I guess. Was soll ich jetzt machen?
Don't expect much from me.
Ich würde sagen, ich skippe einfach, ne?
My turn at last.
I guess ich kann die Tower bauen.
This is what you deserve. I got this. Unsightly beast. I'll put an end to this. Let's try one of these.
Not bad.
Tja, haben wir viel gemacht.
Let's go. Go die in a fire. Totally wrecked.
Full throttle. Let her rip. Rev it up. Yeah! Knocked it out of the park.
My turn. Ha! Got it. Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Hier Damage.
2 arms. I'll show you what's up.
Egal was ich mache, das ist alles keine Kacke.
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever. Onward. Yeah! I've got. Let us begin. You've left yourself open. My apologies. Just watch me.
Und den hätte ich fast gar nichts.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's get to the killing.
Für keine lohnt sich eine AP zu benutzen.
Locked and loaded. Stay back. Got it.
All right, let's get started.
Ah, die haben Scheiße.
I guess I'm up.
of the way, pest! All too easy.
Here we go!
Ah, den kriege ich nicht gut tot, ne?
Full throttle.
Say when.
Let's do it to it!
Das meiste Schaden, den ich habe hier, ist mit ihm. 3.
I'm taking the wheel!
Ich glaube, ich chill einfach.
It's killing game time!
Ich kann mit ihr wenigstens weglaufen. Wie viel Move hat der? 3. 1, 2, 3, I guess.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do this. Not bad. Here we go. There. Say when. All right. Ready when you are.
Just ring that bell!
So viel kleiner Scheiß. Ich mache die Aggression
Try not to drag you down. I'll get
und
it
gebe einfach ab.
for once.
Ja, scheiß drauf. So, ich kann mit ihm einfach
Let's
zweimal angreifen.
freaking go. Full throttle. Eat this. Oh yeah.
Let's freaking go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready! Taking the shot!
So, das ist der letzte, ne? Ja. Dann kann ich hier noch ein bisschen
Just watch me. Let him have it.
Voltage fahren.
More than trash like me deserves. Don't go too crazy. Very much.
Der Spell lohnt sich es sogar actually zu leveln,
More than trash like me deserves. Don't go too crazy. Very much.
weil
My turn.
50% mehr Voltage macht schon einiges bei dem Move. Adamakyu. Annihilate Boss. 75 HP.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. So tired.
Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Ready whenever.
5. Ich habe hier keine gute Stelle, wo ich 3 Leute killen kann.
Time to move.
Dann gehe ich auf 7 hoch. Die Mobs sind relativ weit weg.
Time for action.
I guess I can kill this one.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'll show you what's up. Go, go, go!
You have my thanks. 2 arms.
Kann hier aber kann ich beide killen, okay.
Banzai. Leave it to me. Hi-ya. 2
Wait, what?
arms.
Ach,
You
das ist
got
ein
yourself open.
Upgrade.
My apologies.
Psst. Ich muss auf jeden Fall den Dicken eigentlich killen. Into stun can act twice, counter attack.
I got this. You'll go no further. I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon.
Hä? Noch 2. Hier über den kann ich jetzt chillen. Hier chill ich auch.
Let me at him.
Das killt nicht, dann chill ich. Und das ist doof hier. Die machen halt alle nicht wirklich Schaden.
Let's go. It's killing game time. Nice. Here we go.
Das killt aber auch nicht. Da fehlt dann auch ein Damage. Dann benutze ich, warte, mit wem greife ich denn am wenigsten an? Oder mit wem greife ich nicht als erstes an? Probably mit ihr. Oder nicht als letztes, eher gesagt.
Whenever you're ready, I'll do my part too. Okay, okay.
Gehe ich jetzt risky Business oder benutze ich... Nee, ich mache risky Business.
Don't bother me.
Feels bad.
Boring.
Das ist nicht die letzte Wave. Das heißt, ich kann hier noch nicht Die ist gestunt jetzt.
Let's do this.
Make way!
Let's freak.
Kneel before me! Leave it to me!
Okay. Hier muss ich jetzt auf jeden Fall aufräumen.
I'm ready!
My turn.
Riecht's. Ah.
Here we go. Ah! Got it. Let's go.
I'm good to go. This thing hurts. Time for me to move.
Hm.
I guess I'm up. Ha!
All right, let's get started.
I guess.
How's this? Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. My turn. Die.
Hier ist noch.
It's my
An
turn!
den komme ich aber nicht dran.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Hier die Seite ist halt. Fuck!
I got this! I'm good whenever! Ah! We did it!
Onwards.
Hiya!
I've got you.
Hier ist zu viel Stuff. Ich krieg hier zu viel Schaden.
Make way! I'm taking the wheel!
Like this, I guess.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! Felt that one, didn't you?
Hier sind nur noch 3 kleine. Hier sind auch noch ein paar kleine.
Say when.
Ich kann jetzt 2 killen für 1. Da ist nur noch einer.
Let's give it to him.
Der Bruder hat leider einen Counter-Attack, ne? What two?
I'll put an end to this. You've got this. Step aside. I've got this.
Wow. Der Tower hat plus 2 Attack. I guess I got my voltage. Total der Müll, dass der Boss andauernd auf Seiten spawnt, wo man keinen Damage-Dealer hat. Ich müsste mit dem Main Character den ganzen Turn wasten, nur um rüber zu laufen.
Such a beautiful death.
I guess sie ist näher dran. Aber sie ist noch gestunt. Ups. Ich wollte... Ups, da habe ich aber richtig hart missplayed. Ich wollte eigentlich den Armor Tower hinmachen. Die anderen Seiten muss ich drauf scheißen.
Onward. This should hinder them. Let us begin.
Muss ich auf jeden Fall mal den anderen Scheiß hier wegmachen. Null? Well, I wasted a turn.
Two arms.
Und 5 Damage. Mit Potion sind 6.
I still got gas. Can't slow me down. I still got gas. I'm hanging in there.
Ja, ich muss das machen. Das ist zu viel Damage, der flöten geht.
Can't slow me down. Just try.
Ja, ich hätte da irgendwie gar nicht benutzen müssen. Das sind 2 Wasted Turns.
Doesn't feel half bad.
I'm ready.
Lohnt sich das? Das sind plus 2 Attack. Und Voltage Gain. I mean, eigentlich ja. Weil durch den Voltage Gain, je nachdem was das ist,
I'm much stronger now.
Onward. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
ich bin ja außerhalb Counter Range, ne? Ja.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Diese, jetzt kriege ich more Voltage, aber so viel ist das ja nicht.
You've left yourself open.
Oder? Ja, 11%. I mean, it's okay. Ist halt dumm, das ist halt echt dumm, wenn man das richtig aufstackt.
Leave it to me. My senses are greatly heightened.
Two arms.
Das hätte ich nicht machen müssen.
You got it.
Oh, let's go.
I shall rise to the challenge. Hi.
Yes. Ich habe ja noch eine Wave.
It can't be over for me already. Shoot.
Ja, sieht nicht gut aus für meinen...
Onward.
5 Damage. Das heißt, ich brauche 4 Angriffe. Das heißt, ich kann 2 benutzen.
Don't you dare underestimate me. You owe me. I still don't fight in me. Protect yourself.
Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open. Onward.
Ich muss ihr Special benutzen. Zum Glück ist das egal, das macht ja keinen Schaden.
Prepare to experience true.
Ach, hat die das auch? Ah, nee, ich hab... Nee, nevermind. Ich hab Defense gemacht. Die hat sich geglänzt.
You'd better take care of the rest.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Nee, ich spare die Voltage wenigstens.
I shall rise to the challenge. Banzai.
Okay.
Now we're even.
With what?
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
She killed her own dude!
This isn't the time to scream and moan. She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
Ja, die ist halt hier oben, wo die Billigtypen nur sind. What the fuck? Die sind aber 99 HP. Oh oh. Das sieht gar nicht gut aus.
And ready!
Let him loose!
You saw that, right?
Leave it to me.
Kriegt natürlich nicht beide gehittet. Das wäre auch wieder zu gut.
I'll do my best.
I guess.
Goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Time to move.
Two arms.
Das ist gar nicht gut. Adds Armor für Attacking Action, Alter.
Full throttle. Let's do this.
Oh, ich bin pretty sure, die Route ist dann hier nach fast vorbei, wa?
Onward.
Würde ich fast von ausgehen. Das ist alles
My
Kacke.
best won't be much, but still.
Ich kann da gar nicht lang laufen.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something. Let's freaking go. Don't go too crazy.
Done it to you. Leave it to me.
Ich kann auch sonst gar nichts hitten, ne? Geh ich hier hin.
You've left yourself open. My apologies. Let us begin.
Wenn ich ihn runterschubse, bin ich trotzdem nicht in Range für den Bären.
I've got. Leave it to me. Banzai.
Ich hab nichts anderes übrig für den
I'll
zu
show
machen.
you what's up.
Das macht 10%.
Two arms.
Das macht auch 10%.
Let us begin.
Ich gehe hier hin, weil ich ja Richtung Boss sowieso
My
muss.
apologies.
Oder portet die wieder hier rum. Bis auf den Flieger kann ich ja eigentlich warten.
Taking the shot. Got it.
3 AP. Hier muss ich noch machen.
Okay,
Ich
okay.
gebe dir mal Jas,
I got
gell?
this.
Hallo, hallo Rob.
All right.
Alles
Let's get
frisch.
started.
Ich habe noch so ein Ding, ne? Ja.
To business. Time to move.
Das sieht wild aus. Was ist das? Was? Das ist das Spiel, was ich schon die letzten paar Wochen spiele. So, das könnte schon WE sein. Ja. Würde ich nicht nein sagen. Ja, sonst ist bei mir ist okay. Ich habe zu wenig Moves.
I got this.
Nee, ich muss hier am Ende gucken.
Time for battle.
Wenn ich das mache, kann ich nächsten Zug hier hingehen und nach oben angreifen. Dann kann ich dann nächsten Zug hier hingehen. I guess.
Chop you to pieces. All right. Let's get started.
I guess.
Die. Broken so soon. Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
2 Moves habe ich noch.
It's killing game time.
I guess. So, jetzt habe ich noch... Ah, nee. So,
Seriously depressing.
das ist doof. Ich hätte das...
Let's do it to it.
So, jetzt bin ich auf 1 AP. Jetzt müsste das ja hoffentlich öfter mal procken. Ich kann noch wem das geben. Hier, du. Mit dir greife ich eh nicht an.
Quite the feeling.
So, jetzt müsste das ja 1 Million mal procken, wa?
Okay, okay. Fine.
Ich muss den killen. Habe ich dann was irgendwie mehr Range hat?
Locked and loaded.
Also das wird mit 4 Dingern ja auf jeden Fall procken.
Is that all you
Ja.
got?
I'm on it. Out of the way. We did.
Jetzt kill ich das Ding. Ich hätte aber nur eine Sache, das ist doof.
Locked and loaded.
Full throttle.
Dass der Boss bei denen gespawnt ist, ist richtig Müll. I guess.
You got it, champ.
Go for it, I guess. Wrecked. Here we go.
Hat die Konter? Ja. Was hat die für Angriffe? Egal, wo ich stehe, die kann countern. Five Shield.
Do it to it.
I guess. Ich habe da noch ganz viele. Hier kann ich auch nichts machen. Die sind zu weit weg. Und hier sind nur kleine. Okay, ja.
It's killing game time.
Wird schon.
Is that all you got, champ?
It's do or die.
Na, let's fine. Nächsten Zug krieg ich die bestimmt gekillt. Die portet echt weg. Okay, das ist aber gut. Das ist Damage-Heal auf der Seite. So, als erstes muss ich die Voltage benutzen. Oder?
I'll do what little I can.
Maybe not.
Let's do this.
Zweimal hier, dann kann ich... Komme ich nicht an den dran.
I've got this.
My turn.
Ich mache die Seite hier als letztes. Gibt es hier was ich machen muss?
Let's go.
Ich guess ich kann da 3 killen. Hier muss ich alles killen.
Onward.
Prepped and ready. to run away.
Okay. Ich gebe
Let's freaking go.
dir.
Too freaking good.
Boost Hero Animal 100 times.
I'm ready as a...
Dann clear ich einfach mit dir.
I'm not completely useless yet. I have to do this. I wonder if I was any help.
Okay. Ich habe 9 Returns plus die ganze Voltage, die ich habe. Ich muss nur aufpassen, weil ich nicht außerhalb von der Counter-Range sein kann mit ihr.
Leave it to me.
Ja, die macht nur 4 Schaden. Three Base Damage. Ja, I guess.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
All good.
Habe ich sonst noch was? Hier muss ich nichts machen. Hier muss ich nichts machen. Hier muss ich noch Sachen machen. Diese Scheißteile.
I can't wait.
Just ring that bell.
Ah, ich kann das mit ihr one-shotten. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gassed out.
Say when.
Und ich muss die kleinen Typen hier
I've
killen.
got this.
Damit cap ich.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Die habe ich das schon gegeben.
Leave it to me. Power flows through me.
My turn.
Guess.
All right. Time for me to move. Say when.
Ich krieg hier nur 2. Ich habe noch. Ich kann nun. Wait. Ich muss ja nicht heim, wenn ich diesen Zug gekillt kriege. Und die Frage ist, kriege ich diesen Zug gekillt? Ich kann erstmal hier ein bisschen
Time
machen.
to move. Take this.
Man kriegt 3 Damage zurück. Das ist nicht geil.
I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business.
Das ist halt auch nur 7 Schaden. So viel ist das gar nicht.
Ready whenever. Right here. Time for battle.
Ich hab den Attack Boost noch nicht gehabt.
I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever.
Okay.
Chop you to pieces. Time to move.
Okay, okay.
Ne, der kann nicht debuffen und sie ist gestunt. Das sieht gar nicht gut aus.
To business. Ready whenever.
Ne, sie hat das nicht, dass sie, wenn die Low HP ist, mehr Attack hat.
Now then, to business. Take this.
Nee, ich krieg die nicht gekillt, weil die mit zu viel Counterschaden macht.
Don't underestimate me. I'll chop you to pieces.
Here goes.
Not yet.
I guess, das kann ich machen.
Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me.
Is that all you got?
Stand back and watch. Take this. Not bad.
Oh, ich möchte gerne...
Hardly a challenge.
Again.
I'm all worked up now. Don't underestimate me.
Nice, Mob Procs,
Stand
Mob
back and
Procs.
watch. Out of my way.
17. No.
Hardly a challenge.
Ich krieg dir diesen Zug aber nicht gekillt.
Don't underestimate me. I'll put this to good use.
No. Ich möchte nochmal angreifen.
Hardly a challenge. I can still fight. I can hardly contain myself. Not yet.
Is that all you got?
Spirit! Stand back and watch. How's this?
Oh. I did it.
I'm back on the front line.
Hab sie doch geschafft in einem Zug. Dann rennt die jetzt weg, wa? Wenn ich die nicht gekillt habe.
To inflict such a brave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you.
I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely I will gain power.
And when I have it, I will become God!
Klar rennt die weg. Wir können ja die Route nicht vor Tag 99 beenden. With a fearless smile on her face, Vashnes took her leave. B, ja, ich habe so viel Schaden genommen. After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We'd have to train hard if we want to survive. We could afford to take the rest of this day off though. Yeah, we disbanded the meeting and our 33rd day at the Last Defense Academy came to an end.
Up!
Morning already. My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. No, wait, this is no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. First I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life rounds registering inside the school was 15. The killer was still here somewhere. The question was where? Hier. Und Safety Save. Oh, it's 14A? I don't know. With the chapter names. So, hat hier noch wer was? Dass der mir sagen will, was der braucht?
Accessories. Wir wollen richtig viele noch Accessories haben. Food. Item Ornament. Accessory. Food. Tool. Tool. Ich guck mal nach Tool. Habe ich das so nicht schon gegeben? Planning Sphere habe ich ja gegeben. Ja, habe ich. Hat sich schon Folding Share? Nee, dann kriegt sie das.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the... I'm no food critic, so any kind of meat is good enough for me. Beef, pork, chicken, whatever, as long as it's meat. I love it all. Meat is a superfood. A complete meal in itself. If you ever catch a cold or fall sick, just eat more meat. Perfect to eat before a major match, sudden date, business appointment, wedding reception, or funeral wake. Meat gives you the power to do anything you want. Oh, I just love meat.
Okay. Was gibst du für Stats? Science. Science bin ich noch nicht mal capped. Komm. Schnack ich mit dir. Here to use the gift of manic 2. Are you here for the gift of manic 2? What did you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and hair dryer. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Was für Locken, Bro? More straighter geht das Hair nicht. Well, of course, you need to look put together if you want to make money. What do you mean? Your body is a product. The product. If you can't afford to let it get damaged... Oh my god. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good. Ding dong bing bong. We didn't find them today either. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. We carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow for sure. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed and we still made no progress. Oh! Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device and saw that 15 flashing back at us, it felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Is this an ending? Maybe? Okay, wenigstens ein paar Tage geskippt. Ah, more days skippen. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38.
Knock it off! Let me go!
I just wanted to make sure he was who he said he was. Let me go. Gaku raged and struggled, but Yugamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word. And to the side of them...
Both of you, stop it!
Kurara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick, we've got to do something. Whoa, hold on. What's going on here? It had all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We were talking and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurara might be the killer. They got into a fight and Yugamu stepped in to stop them, but then Mr. Mokage got all intense and now he's, well, like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I'd better break this fight up. Yugamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Yugamu. He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make any move... Yugamu reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
A cold light shone in Yugamu's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
I said stop!
I charged at Yugamu, fully prepared to get injured myself, but then... So that's how it is, huh? Well, I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugamu seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What the hell, man? I seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, I got a little overexcited, you know how it is. Just what did you think you were doing, Yugamu? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. You should apologize to Kurara though, just saying. With that, Yugamu casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. What in the world was all that about? It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. At some point, Kurara had put a weird tomato mask on and was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Can somebody please explain how this all started? Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here and play with darts and unwind a little. Then all of a sudden Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Osuzuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was real Kurara underneath. But then she started to cry. That's when Yugamu stepped in and told Gaku he'd be gone too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamu instead. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right, Miss Osuzuki's true face shocked us, of course, but mostly we were afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry I had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on our own. No need to apologize, from the sound of it was really Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask? Try to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know you were wrong, you should really apologize. I know. So Kurara, I was out of line, I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. I bet Mr. Maruko would fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it, we don't even know if we'll have to do it yet. I can totally see that happening though. Coming back to Yugamu, that was pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. The switch. There must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? He has been acting really strange lately. Could that have something to do with his incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. Ding dong bing bong. Schon wieder 3 Stunden, ne? Today we've got to get serious about finding a killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new information to dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed and stepped out the door. Once again, we searched all day but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about all this wrong. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore into night. We had a total impasse. I was so tired, I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Hiruko coming toward me from the other direction. Hiruko, you look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. What stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiruko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. I don't mind. What is it you want to ask? The last few days we've been searching high and low for the killer, and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be. What about going outside the wall? But Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Hiruko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. Being so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right, that was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiruko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Hiroko, I found others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time we'd get somewhere. With new hope welling up inside me, I waited for the next day to arrive. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving too. So it's the 7 of us today. I hope we find something. Kinda wish the killer would just show up again. Already. Except I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Turn that frown around, Darumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive, this much positivity has got to be bad for me. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now. Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. So once you're past the flames, we just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Then let's do this. No guts, no glory. We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. We drove through the undying flames and through the ruins. For a while we didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed that something was different.
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future. Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Say what? Dude, why'd you get a break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you wanna charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops here? Yeah, it was. In my last time we went there by this road and stormed the place. You took the fight to them even when you can't be revived out here? That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet. Anyway, we oughta turn back for now. Don't wanna end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah man, let's rock it. Hey, were you even listening to me? If you get us all killed out here, you are so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right, even if turns out... What? And even if turns out to be unrelated with the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. Das ist irgendwie falsch, ne? You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns. I'm in too. If there's a chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. Hey yo. Fine. Might as well face it, Gaku. We're in a minority here. Okay, but if things do go wrong, I'd better get some kind of payout for it. Alright, then let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. But what we found was so different from what I remembered, I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Hot damn, dude.
Oh, that's really gross.
Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them, they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making hard for us to move forward without wading through them.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the
Yeah, no
bodies are
shit.
beat up.
Na Bro, die haben alle nur an Krebs gestorben oder so.
We've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene. Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
We looked all around the base, inside and out. But we didn't find anything to explain what had happened there. There's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Takumi, you should leave. Now, after coming all this way. Something this weird had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark. There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Ist die Hiruko mit dem Killer hier, ne? Verbündet. Und der hat jetzt in der Zeit, wo wir hier sind, da in der Schule aufgeräumt. Gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back toward the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? Alright, I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will ya, Takumi? The what and the what now? Takemoto jerked his chin toward Tarumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away, looking at something intently. Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Hey, Tarumi, Gaku, come on, time to leave. There was no response. They seemed to be excited about something though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Tarumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were 2 of them in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. What up?
Those? Some kind of bug?
They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species? Can we keep him, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sea-Ray. Of course not. Come on, we'd feed him and take him for walks and teach him tricks and everything. Wieso kann man denn zeigen die kein Bild davon? I'm more concerned what they think of Sea-Ray as being on the same level as a cat or dog. I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, they taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing games obsession? Come on guys, back to the bus, everyone's waiting and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. Do you mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Oh, me too, I feel like my bladder's about to explode. Fine, just don't take too long, okay? Sus! After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. We arrived back at the school early the next morning. What time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw it was really late. I'd slept clean through the day and into the next evening. I really overdid it. I remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry. Again with the hunger with this guy. Then practically passed out from exhaustion. My head hurts too. A headache from oversleeping. That's happened to me before. I'd better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolved some medicine in water. I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria eating a late night meal. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself and as I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out to me. Hey Takumi, you want to eat with me? Oh no, not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Ima's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Sumino. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic tucks, and I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? The worst thing is he's absolutely right. So instead, Mr. Omokage has been telling me about his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? How I'm having trouble with my urges right now? Yagami ignored me and continued with his macabre topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out the way to suppress them better. Oh yeah, what's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while, you know? Hey, don't just assume that's what I do. Does it mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you. I guess I'm the same in the way. Although in my case, it was always the ladies coming to me. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death phase. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first. I know how you feel, Mr. Omokage. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive. Like the time he stabbed Takemaru the last time around. Come now, Mr. Sumino, don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Aotsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Eito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again, eventually. He wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Eito out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I'm no exception. Lighten up, Mr. Suino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderous and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room anytime for a message session. Massage session. Not happening ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Hat die mal geguckt, wie viele in der School, wie das angezeigt war, als die draußen waren? Discussing all the mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down onto bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so my 41st day at Last Defense Arcane came and went in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. Oh, ich muss aber mal eine Pipi-Pause einlegen. Bis gleich.
Time to rise and shine!
So, weiter geht's. Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I'd have a lot of energy today. Huh? Who could that be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi, come quick, the life science reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. 13? There's 2 less than yesterday. I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were... were Darumi and Gaku. Warum die beiden? Was haben die da gemacht da draußen? There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 lives signs must be theirs. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Maruko would have been killed sooner. You're saying the killer struck again? But where are the bodies? Und warum wurden die nicht wiederbelebt? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you check around here if, for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken... Okay, dann sind die nicht gestorben. Dann gehen die diese komischen T-Shirt da, Viecher machen. That probably means they're okay, but where would they have gone? How long has the total on your device been 13? Since the morning announcement. When I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So they snuck out during the night. Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, a report. Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note. We found it on a table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here. Gone out to run an errand. BRB from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Forget danger. How about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to rot like mindless beasts. Outside in the open air, how indecently wild. Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance settled down. With the chaos caused. Was? With the chaos caused by their disappearance starting to settle down. Das hört sich auch wieder komisch an. We brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you 2 been all this time? Nowhere really, just outside. Obviously I'm asking where outside and why you went there. It was just kinda, you know. Yeah, you know how it is.
Enough nonsense. Give me a real answer. Now.
You're beautiful when you're angry, Mistress Hiruko. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Hiruko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This looks more like an outright interrogation to me. We had something we wanted to do at that base we found. What? You 2 went back there all on your own? We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead. And when we got there, it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. We won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infu... Seid ihr doof? Why? We accidentally left our infusers behind? I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time. How could you be so dense? Do you have a death wish? Or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble? See, I knew you'd get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd been a lot more careful. You're really going to blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers. You bet, got them right here, no problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course, why would I lie about something like that? Come on, Iruko, they're back safe, so why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry, we won't do it again. So long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good, although getting scolded by Mr. Sidoko was kind of fun in its own way. I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms.
Dann stirbt ihn immer mehr. Was für Killer, der macht überhaupt nichts.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Where are the kills? With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. I lay down in bed and immediately felt sleepy, as surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just the beginning. Bim bom. Who's there? And this early too? Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find Nozomi and Moko. Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to check out what was... We wanted to go check out what they were. Weird noises. It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kinda scary going with just two girls, even if one of them is an apocalyptic man of destruction. We sure could use a nice, strong man to accompany us, you know? Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious too. We should probably go in our class armor just in case. Of course, thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss too. Now grab your gear and get in the ring. We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither, maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. Can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax... Where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when he turned that last corner. Moko, where are you? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. You don't split up when there is a killer in the school.
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way. Don't worry, it's right near. We'll meet back here in a little while. Hey, Nozomi. Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off toward the nearest gold bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Oh, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was totally drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey Moko, if you're out there, answer me. No response. That means she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. A body has been discovered. The sudden cry rang through the night. It had been definitely coming from inside the school. Whatever it was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had come from. Okay, in welche Richtung ist das? Nozomi, are you okay? Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again.
They did! And they killed Moko!
What? And now they're after me. What are we going to do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me where Moko is. Alright, come on. It's this way. The killer got Moko. This can't be happening, can it? Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door, but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Eva's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving, her body was just a giant slab of meat.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revive-O-Matic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. So much blood. Will the Revive-O-Matic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're taking her to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But just as we were about to get moving... Footsteps? Somebody's coming this way? Nozomi noticed them too. We glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi, I go see what it is. You stay here. But if things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive. Understand? Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. There's no one here. The footsteps I heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No, Nozomi had them too. All of a sudden, the killer was there. Black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that, I have to do something. How dare you do that to Moko? I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. What? But the knife bounced right off the suit, the recoil sending me staggering back. My hemo-enema attacks aren't working, then what am I supposed to do? Takumi! Nozomi, don't come any closer, get out of here. I can't just abandon you, I'll fight too. It's no good, hemo-enema won't work on them, we have to run. What? But... Come on, this way. What the fuck? I'm running. Oh! Warum kommt ihr denn auf einmal von der Seite her? Guess I'm dead. Erschrecke ich mich in dem Scheißspiel, ey. Huff. Oh. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi. Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry, it's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choked on my own despair. If hemo-anima attacks won't affect the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh no, they found us. What do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran toward the nearest window, but then...
Damn it! We're too late!
The killer steadily advanced toward us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window. This is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us out? Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. Dang, the choice? Die existieren doch noch. You have to dodge this attack first.
Nozomi, stand back!
Takumi!
I steeled myself and braced to face the killer. Going up against the power saw barehanded meant the odds were against me, but I still had to try. I punched the killer in the face with a tightly clenched fist. The killer recoiled for a moment but quickly recovered and swung the power saw at me. Watch out, Takumi! I evaded the attack at the very last minute. The power saw struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it. Stay down. I immediately struck back, but with the power saw in the way of my my punches couldn't land properly. Damn it. After some tussling against the killer, I fought myself back against the window. I refused to go without a fight and decided to try a final suicide attack. I faced the killer, fully prepared to die with my next move, however. The killer took advantage of that brief moment of hesitation to kick me violently in the stomach. I was forced to my knees by the intense pain, holding my stomach. Takumi! Stay back, Nozomi. I tried to get to my feet and stop Nozomi from coming closer. But the killer was faster, swinging the power saw in my direction before I could do anything.
No!
Is this the end?
What?
The final impact never came. I glanced at the killer and saw that they had stopped just short of slicing off my head.
You... Why?
I wanted to ask why they had stopped, but just then.
Get away from Takumi!
Nozomi. Nozomi slipped around behind the killer's back without either of us noticing. The next moment she kicked the killer with all her might. The killer was sent crashing through the window and tumbled outside. The power saw spun through the rainy night air and slowly fell. Soon after, we heard the dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft and tearing right through it. Get fucked, bro. Moko ist es wahrscheinlich dead, ne? We immediately ran to where the killer had fallen, where a shocking sight awaited us. Und wer war's? The squashed and motionless body of the killer lay mired in a pool of their own gushing blood. The power saw was deeply embedded in their upper
The
body.
engine stopped. Probably because it went right through the body and got stuck in the ground.
Is the killer dead?
I don't know, but by the looks of it,
I cautiously reached out for the killer's helmet and pulled it off. It was a familiar face that greeted us beneath the mask.
Yugamu.
He was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open. Having lost this much blood, it was unlikely we'd been able to bring him back.
Yugamu? But why? Why did he kill Moko?
As Nozomi broke down next to me, I kept staring at Yugamu's remains in astonishment. Shock and confusion had paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked up the falling rain. The others had woken up from the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by a grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead body. No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what had happened. We split up to carry the bodies to the morgue, and decided to call it a day, there and then. Oh, my head hurts. I woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. I had gone to sleep cold all over from being soaked in the rain, and it hadn't done me any good. Bist du doof? Selber schuld. Don't want to do anything today. The only images in my mind were of the murdered Moko and the killer's true identity. My mind was faring worse than my body.
I just don't want to think.
I pulled the blanket over my head and completely shut down. Praying hard that everything would turn out to be a bad dream, I spent the whole day curled up in bed. That was how the curtain fell on my 43rd day at Last Defense Academy. Ding dong bing bong. Already morning. I sighed deeply after being woken up by the usual morning announcement. It wasn't a dream. The events of the night before replayed in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I slept through the whole of yesterday, but my mind remained on the days. I should go show my face in the cafeteria at least. I got up from bed and started getting ready to go see the others. Takumi, how are you feeling? Sorry, I was really down yesterday, but I'm strong enough to move around now. That's all fine and dandy, but it feels like none of us got much sleep last night, huh? Well, how can we just get over the fact that Yugamu killed Moko? Gaku. Oh, I mean... The shock is real. The killer was Mr. Omokage all along, huh? Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see, it says 13. That's 2 less after losing Moko and Yugamu, but it seems to be working correctly. Should always patch out early bugs before you get review bombed. What does it matter? Nothing can bring Moko back now. Kurara's words made my chest tighten. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. You'll just become a sitting duck for the enemy. Indeed, let us instead honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating those dastardly invaders. So saith the holy Jumonji sword. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. We should probably put the matter of whether we believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity. You guys. You see? Now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Right, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I'm going to see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbyes. Then I'll go with you. I haven't done that yet myself. In that case, I shall accompany you as well. I was a little surprised that Kurara was being so nice. She was probably worried about us in her own way. After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere with her. I can already see it. You were thinking you'd pretend to comfort her and just casually brush your hand across her private parts, weren't you? Scratch that. I didn't even have the strength to rebut her ridiculous accusations anymore. That was how Nozomi, Kurara and I ended up heading to the morgue together. The air in the morgue was chilly. There were 4 bodies laid out there. Eito, Eva, Moko and Yugamu. Each body had been covered with a sheet, so we couldn't tell at a glance who was who. Moko, thank you for everything. After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze. What do you suppose Yugamu was thinking? Did she really hate us that much? I don't know, and no, we'll never be able to ask. Yugamu's twisted nature had been clear as day ever since our first meeting at second to last Defense Academy. Perhaps his perversion simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that carnal beast. There's still a lot about what Yugamu did that doesn't make sense to me. But he was a professional killer with an impulse to kill. Maybe that's why he killed Eva and attacked Hiruko and Takumi. Save your brain cells. You saw with your own eyes the killer was Yugamu. Are you doubting that now? Sorry, you're right, it's over. Well then, if you're quite done here, we should leave before the deviant starts getting any ideas. Can you stop pushing that characterization onto me? Yugamu's motives and actions were still a mystery to us. There were so many questions left unanswered, but we tacitly agreed not to pursue the matter and to just move on. Okay. More day skips? Maybe not.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Morning again. Time for another day of activity. First things first, to the cafeteria. We ate our breakfast that morning like any other day. Nobody brought up Yugamu, and the mood remained calm throughout. Okay, what should I do for the day? I thought about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway. Huh? Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least Alpha 1's doing alright. They were talking between just the two of them, but something seemed off. Hey, what are you guys up to? Whoa. Oh, it's only you, Takumi. Couldn't you have just said hi like a normal person? I think I was pretty normal. Anyway, we're not up to anything, okay? All good? Bye. Yo-ho-ho-ho. They hastily left the scene without explaining anything. That's really weird. Not that it matters, I guess. Nothing much else happened after that. Day 64 drew to an unfinished close, yeah. Ah. Oh, what the fuck?
Get ready for your 47th day of active service.
Prepare to spend another day enjoying the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
Oh, das ist der Invader. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Be like going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. It was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good, you're still safe. Hiruko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears now. Hurry. Earplugs? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiruko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down and showed it to me. You're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What's the announcement just now? Oh, you can hear me. Give me a second. You can't hear me. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Yuko and hurriedly wrote on a message. What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Just then, the alarm sounded. Yuko was right. We were under attack.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. Because our ears were plugged, we were in this strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Destroy all sources of sound.
Let's go.
Okay. Ich komme da auch dran, ne?
I've got this.
Ja, okay, hier den habe ich for free. Weil hier wird's knapp.
My best won't be much, but still.
Auf anderen beiden Seiten ist nicht so ein Ding.
Let's freaking go!
Wait. Doch, ich kann das for free machen.
I've got your back.
My turn. Yeah. Let's go. Take that. Got it.
I'm prepped and ready.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Let's do this! Ha! Hauling ass! Yeah! Let's do this!
It was an easy first wave. I'm the paragon. Dann wird die wieder gekillt von der. Und dann kommt dann auch nochmal der Bossfight wahrscheinlich, ja? Es geht sogar. Plays music to induce hallucination. Perform a counterattack. Ah, die kann aber nicht, da kann man von außen quasi angreifen. Okay, hier kann man nichts machen. Hier auch nicht wirklich. Das sind echt keine guten Sachen hier.
My turn.
Nee, ich komme da eh nicht dran, dann warte ich lieber.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
Make way. Uncouth baboon. I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast.
Dann chillig. Wow. Alle machen mehr Schaden. Das ist gefährlich.
I can still go on.
6 Damage macht er.
Pretty amazing.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, good.
Try this on the sides. All too easy.
I can't. A worm like me can still crawl.
Ich komme hier nicht raus. Bro's too big. Wie viel kann er moven? 5.
I'll put an end to this.
Let's freaking go!
I'm not completely useless yet. I still have more in me.
Ein Move mehr.
I can't lose.
Hier. Oh, ich muss Voltage benutzen.
I'm good to go. That's a real boost.
I'm not completely. I can't lose.
Pew.
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was in you.
Make way!
Rev it up!
Der hat schon.
My turn at last. You're in the way! Child's play.
So, ich bin schon wieder.
I'm good whenever. Engines at full throttle.
Ist eigentlich gar nicht so smart. Ich hätte Eva Angriff machen sollen.
To business. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever. Take this. Time to move.
Ich muss auf jeden Fall die kleinen Sachen killen.
Die. Broken. All right. Let's get started.
Haben die alle jetzt bessere? Effekte? Nee. Nee, haben die nicht.
Time for battle. Now then, to business. Right here. Ready whenever.
Counter-Attack. 6 Attack hat die. Habe ich einen Debuffer hier?
Locked and loaded.
Die debufft, ne?
It's killing game time.
Minus Move.
Piece of cake. Fine.
Minus 1 Attack.
Now then, to business.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich ihr...
Time for that. My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Okay, es
Ready
geht.
whenever. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Boah, Damage macht die jetzt.
All right, let's get started.
I guess, das müsste reichen. Gott, der macht sogar nur einen Schaden, der Counter. What the fuck? Ich brauche noch 3 Angriffe. Da muss ich den Rest eigentlich benutzen, um Voltage zu farmen.
My turn.
Locked and loaded. Gotcha.
Let us begin. Nen! Onward. Banzai. 2 arms. Hiya. I've got you. Onward.
Habe ich ihr schon gegeben? Ja.
Make way! I could get used to this.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Not bad.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Time for battle. Take this. My turn.
Gotcha!
Stand back and watch. Out of my way.
Blitz! Die hatte relativ wenig Leben. Die
I'm
Boss
in
hat auch
the
sonst
fight again.
70 oder 80 Leben gehabt immer. Oh, wirst jetzt auch wieder gekillt von... Oh.
I am weak, but the power god was challenged. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I would all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
He were on time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We have to defeat him first then. Defeat all enemy bosses. Was kann er denn Feines? Oh, der ist aber ziemlich squishy. Add 2 armor when hit by an enemy. Immune to bleed, immune to stun. Flight. Ich hoffe, der portet nicht weg. Weil meine beiden, die durch Armor gehen, sind hier auf der Seite. Die sind alle pretty far away. Aber ich muss die ganzen kleinen Viecher killen, weil die alle gebufft werden.
Just watch me. Okay, okay. Pardon me.
Die anderen sind alle relativ weit weg.
My best won't be much, but still. Oh, sorry.
Ja, die waren so weit weg. Eigentlich kann ich einen Turn skippen.
My turn at last. This is what you deserve. Kneel before me. Uncouth baboon. My turn at last. This will show them. I'm ready. Taking the shot. So tired.
Ja, so. Oh, der ist in Ah, komm, ich mach einfach. Okay, die springt weg. Springt der andere auch weg? Bitte nicht. Aber sieht nicht so aus. Okay, das ist egal. Und der hat nur 3 Hits bekommen. Das reicht nicht, um alles zu killen.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Naja, und hier ist allgemein nicht so viel. Das lohnt sich nicht. Ich muss auf jeden Fall wieder Voltage benutzen.
Let's give it to him. Here we freaking go.
Say when.
Oh, der hat noch gar keinen Attack ab.
Harder. Here we go.
Ich habe keinen, den ich irgendwie opfern könnte schon, ne? Oder?
I'm taking the wheel.
Ich kann ihr
I'm good whenever.
den Desperation Potion geben.
Ready when you are. This should slow them. Ugh. We can't keep on like this. Things aren't looking good.
Denn der Dicke überlebt sogar. Dang, ich hätte hier gar nichts. Das hätte ich überhaupt nicht machen müssen.
I can still move. We can't keep on like this.
Mache ich so.
This is the only way. Hurry. The rest is up to you. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Ja, ich muss die kleinen Sachen alle killen.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I guess, wenn die in Range sind, dann machen die nicht. Dann greifen wir das Ding an, das ist ja dann egal.
My best won't be much, but still.
Good to go.
Sechs Schaden.
My turn.
Dann lohnt sich Attack Potion zu nehmen. Dann brauche ich eine
I've
AP
got
weniger.
this. Take this. Good to go. Let's do this. Let's go. My turn.
Hits.
Let us begin. I'm stronger than ever.
Jetzt ist die Frage.
Now then, all right. Let's get started. Ready whenever. All right. Right here. Time to
5
move.
Turns, also müsste ich die ja wieder gekillt kriegen.
I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Not bad.
Ja, that's fine.
Time to move. All right. Let's get right here. Now then, to business. How's this? My turn. Take this. Now then.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Deswegen haben die Bosse jetzt so viel Leben.
Can still fight. Not yet. I'll show you how it's done.
Weil man die sonst einfach one-shottet. Oh, das ist schon lange nicht mehr passiert. I mean, Shomas Ult ist mit Abstand die beste gefühlt. Das Ding ist aber, Shomas Ult ist allgemein schon stark genug. Da muss ich lieber beim anderen was geben. Ihre Ult ist pretty weak.
Me? I'll take care of it.
Kriegt ihr jetzt nicht sogar 2 Stacks, weil das 2 Gegner, 2 Bosse sind? Ja, anscheinend nicht. Ah, ich kann, ja. Okay, kann man aufteilen. Ich weiß gar nicht, was Imas Ult ist. Ich hab doch keine Ahnung. Sie, I guess.
Me? It's done.
Was war denn der Scheiß mit dieser scheiß Bombe, die gemacht hat? Wurde nur eingeführt, damit man keine 2 Stacks bekommt, oder was? Easy clap. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down, your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killings. Where we have fun killing each other. Somebody shut this psycho girl up. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiruko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, our experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't. Hiruko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yep. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now, poor Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiruko alone said nothing. She said she was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day!
Today, as always, I keep doing whatever I could. I couldn't afford to sit around and okay, aber ich glaube... Still Chapter 14. Chapter 14a, B. Und dann wäre hier Chapter 14a, A wahrscheinlich, war. Krass, Alter. Dauert echt noch Jahre, bis ich das Spiel mal durch habe. Das war's für heute. Tschüss.